Dude. Okay. Let me see. Before I start, make sure I have everything done. Thank you, thank you. Subslayer. We will actually be starting very soon. So, thank you for the follow. How are you today? Screen capture. Okay, let's go ahead and add this one in. I forget the name of the spell. Fuck, what I am calling it? I called it Freyr's other name. Something flare. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Yingvi's flare, that's right. New Yingvi's flare. I believe I have it 3.5 seconds. Seven-second cooldown. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. File, save, close. Run server. Damn it. And then run client. Let me make sure I don't have my yeah, I didn't. Okay. I don't think I did, but I wanted to make sure. Password is 123456. Very secure. Coffee. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Just waiting on that. Okay. Okay, it's almost done. It's always the worst part of maintenance and doing stuff is the goddamn waiting for the client or the server to start. Especially because I run it in debug mode, so it makes it 1,000 times worse. Okay. Oh, Yingvi's description is wrong. Let's go ahead and update that. Data, LUA. Skill info list. Yo, it's correct right there, so it's incorrect in description. Yeah, that's right. YNG, VI, apostrophe S, flare, Yingvi's flare. Emerged Monday cutting, yes. Yeah, I sure you saw my posts, but they don't drink coffee any good. I don't need coffee. I just like coffee. If I'm genuinely tired, no, coffee doesn't do anything for me. Just drinking coffee in the morning with a little Irish cream. Ah, okay. Yeah, you might want to check out what's going on. I'm gonna be streaming every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for the entire month of September, starting the 30th and ending the 1st. So add an extra 2 days to that, but yeah, 15 times in a month. Okay, fix that. Okay, those all have physical scaling now. This is the damage under that got increased. I need to update that description. Did impact crush. Let's see. Sorry this morning though. Beardages. Impact crush is 400% and double to 800%. Yeah, I literally doubled the damage. It's morning for me, you know what I mean. The sentiment is still there. These ones might end up getting nerfed, by the way, back down to 100%. Or at least the rest that might. I'm considering it, but I might not do it. Because it's still passive. You're in your passive regen, so it only works. It only works when you're moving, so. Or when you're not moving, I should say. I'm just going through reading the descriptions, making sure they're all correct. The spacing on that one's wrong, but it's fine. I'll have to go through this, fixing the spacing at some other point later on. Already fixed that. Yankees flare. I went with exactly a 50% downtime, by the way. It's instacast 3.5 seconds. And it fails if they don't have blessing on them. So they have to have this on them, otherwise it just fails. It's right, it has 7-second cooldown, so I can't recast it. I should probably do a pre-fail, not a post-fail. There you go. Yes, I'm aware, I already fixed it. That's why this is open. Okay. I believe this is actually done. I believe I'm completely done with all the changes I wanted to do. Oh, my eyes. Now all the bugs. Well, I already gone through and fixed what every bug in here I found. Um, I'm sure I'm missing at least one or two, but now let's check on the actually bug reports. Bug reports. You talking about hit and flee on Cecil? Or that's right. I needed to fix mushroom event. Go ahead and close that. Go ahead and close that. Oh yeah. I don't know if I think you got off before I did it, but phalanx changes. There you go. I doubled the HP bonus from Stone Skin. And Iron Blood is now armor and shield weight divided by 5 as attack. Yeah. So assuming you have the heaviest armor and heaviest weapon in the game, that would be 4. Is it 180 attack? 1 second. Calculator. I believe 550 is the heaviest armor and 250 is the heaviest shield. If I remember correctly, yeah, 160. Yeah. So assuming you have the heaviest armor and heaviest shield in the game, 160 attack. If you're using Einset, it's 80. If you're using the Fimbulwinter and region, you're getting plus 80 attack damage. Yeah, exactly. And they're still going to have really low attack damage ratios. I'm not changing that. I don't want them to be an offensive class. This will just help them out a little bit. Honestly, I'd rather boost their damage by flat numbers. The only problem with that is it falls off really easily with MVPs and stuff like that. That makes them early game skewed. I believe it's only the defense from equipment itself. It does not count the bonus from refine. I was thinking about giving it a percentage increase for refining. So each time you refine, get 1% more. Sorry, 10% more. But I decided against it. Because you're already multiplying your HP by increasing your defense further, so it multiplies on itself, so it's not really needed. Because defense is an HP multiplier, just like resistance. Yeah. Well, we can actually... I don't have anything on, right? Okay. At item reset, at job 4244, at all skills. Okay. I'm at all at J level 99. At heal. Greetings. What I have here, do we? We so on Friday. On Friday, we updated Arcane, or we actually updated Arcane the last couple weeks in Mystic, and then on Friday we modified the max HP in the game, so everybody's getting about 2.5 times HP at max level. And then we wanted to check Stone Skin. Let's see. Yep. I'm probably gonna. Oh yeah, by the way, no, I'm probably gonna do some changes to Not for Endless Tower. I think he should be harder. Um, and I was thinking about using him as a test for more interesting mechanics. Um, for more like actually instant mechanic. All MVPs should be harder. I fully agree. Um, all MVPs have been made harder. That's the thing. That doesn't work on me ever. The blinking and breathing manually thing doesn't ever bother me because it doesn't trigger for me. My stream is typically fairly quiet. Um, yeah, I don't like. I'm in a completely quiet house, so I like peace and quiet. So it comes through on my stream. Yeah, the music's turned down and all that. Yeah, it's not a ASMR stream though. We don't like that crap. Uh, let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed an armor set. Import. It should be metal smelting. Uh, okay. 1 in 4. Okay. Okay, so 3, 8, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, it's like 3% bonus HP from Stone Skin. The description needs to be updated as well. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I might need to actually upgrade that a little bit more. Yeah. But let's assume you're using Einset, which also has built-in HP, so... And it doesn't have the highest defense in the game. How much defense does it have again? It has, what, 7? Yeah, 7 defense. And this has 0, right? Yeah, the shield actually does nothing for you. Yeah, it just has... you just get the bonus HP from itself. Did I? Possibly, did I? No, it's 0 defense. Yeah, still 0. It gets defense from from the refine and the safeguard mastery, but doesn't count as the base defense. Yeah. Yeah, it gets it based off the refine and safeguard mastery. Yeah, so it will not affect stone skin. So if you're using Einset, stone skin's actually probably bad to have. I don't think you need it for anything either. Yeah, you don't need it for anything. So this is probably a obsolete skill for the Einset. For other items, might not be. Scar, welcome back. Yeah, 1k HP is still 1k HP. It's actually 1400 or 700 HP. But oh, I'm talking about the from Stone Skin though. Stone Skin is 700 HP. uh, yeah, what? I mean, I could always change it to 1% HP per defense. I'd be up to 11% defense HP. But I think flat is better for leveling. Percent is better for late game. And they already have a 20% right here. Like, come on. And then of course there's Legion, which I never use. Yeah, which is a great party skill. I test solo. I don't. I'm background music works fine in lower. I'm using a lower client. I don't use 2018 though, so that's a client issue, not my problem. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's go ahead and I need to update that description. That's right. I mean, upgrade that description, skill description. Oh, apparently there was another stone skin in the game. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 HP per defense. Save. If you're not getting, wait. Oh, you mean Bard songs? Yeah, the Kiara anniversary patch. I don't know. Ask anybody else if they're having the same issue, because I don't use the 2018 clients and I don't use renewal. And I'm too lazy to go check, so. What song is this? Warn? Okay. let's go ahead and work on basically. Just use Git as a backup of downloads. Familiar request. I should probably work on this to get familiar and necromancer complete. That or I should work on one of the other classes. Let's see. Plan stuff. Any requests before I start working on something else? Spirited job? Yeah, those are right here. Let me see if there's anything I want to change in the class first. Spirit, yeah, I don't think I have anything in these notes, yeah. That's right, I want to adjust these. Other than adjusting the summons themselves, I don't think there's nothing I wanted to do. Were these the old ones? Or no, that is these ones. Dark calculate. No. No spam Missouri. Okay, let's work on this quest then. NPC custom private job 1-1 spiritor. I think I already started it too, right? I forget, did you change the spiritor quest? Job quest, right? Yeah, you did, okay. Platinum quest. Whew. That's a wall. That's a very big wall. How long is this fucking thing? 900 lines? Yeah. Considering this is multiple quests, right? Spiritor. Or is it just Spiritor? Mock. This is Spiritor and Mock, and it's freaking only 200 lines of text. Wait, is Esper not in here? Spiritor, Spirit. Oh, there's Esper, okay. That sounds dumb. That sounds absolutely dumb. Oh yeah, that's reminds me. There was an adjustment I wanted to make. I'm trying to figure out where the... Is it actually in DB? It might be in DB. DB and pre-re skill DB. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna adjust something real quick. Okay. I want to change the way this works. I'm debating on two different things. Making it scale inversely with attack speed, so the more attack speed you get, the lower it scales. Delay is. Um, or making it only remove on autocast. That already making me hit scale with attack speed, but. Literally make it spammable. Let's go ahead and copy this real quick. I'm not going to remove the binding from Grimtooth though, or from Qatar. If it's spammable, you're giving up a shield for that skill then. That's fine. I'll make it have like a counter how many times you've cast it. Similar to freaking Draconair's skills. I could also make it do a percentage of missing HP. That would have the same effect. I'd give it more utility overall. Let's see, 40, 136. Go ahead and get rid of act delay. I'll leave the walk delay on for now. I'll see how that feels. Save. Yeah. Particularly deadly poison, since deadly poison does 15% of the target's max HP as damage instantly, or 10%. It might be 10%. Yeah, I'll do that. Sonic. Oh. Not GVG. Which time is this? This is delay fix. I'll probably need to buff the link then, because it's basically the link effect. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'll get rid of the stop attack thing. I got rid of that already on autocast. Let's go down. Do we want it to be a bonus percentage or a flat damage based off missing HP? I'm thinking that's the thing. I'm thinking total missing HP up to a percentage of total HP. Obviously cat versus obviously have a cap, but I think I'm gonna go with that case. AS Sonic Blow. Not quite, but yes. So more like take 5% of the target's missing HP and convert it, add it as damage, or 10% of the target's missing HP. I spelled that wrong. Max HP. Minus HP. Like, so something like simple like that. That is fair. No. It might potentially need a cap. But since this is before defense, it probably doesn't need it. Just something simple like this probably is best. So the targets at half HP do 5% of their HP as damage. Something along those lines. We'll see how that goes. Let me, before I do this, let me test it before and after. Yeah, EDP has problems because it's the only thing good in their kit and it's so strong. I would honestly prefer to remove power from EDP and just put it elsewhere. Just give them better skills and make EDP, maybe even boost the percent bonus damage at the initial applying of EDP. At job assassin cross at J level 99 at all skills. At item Qatar. Doesn't matter which Qatar I'm using. Yeah, spawn 1905 because this will be consistent damage too. $3,544, $3,544. Okay. Yeah, reload. Skill DB. Yeah, I'm aware. Because before defense, you can ignore that number right there. That's the chance of me proccing this stun. Okay, that works. I'm not very good at spamming, that's all. There's still an animation lock, even when I removed it. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Yeah, that is fair. Oh yeah, I forgot to reload. Yeah, I did reload. Okay. Yeah, there's still animation lock. I don't think I can do anything about that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything about the animation lock. Because it's client side. But that should help. Okay, let's close. Basically, 3544. Okay, close. Build solution. Maybe even double this for the assassin's platinum skill or link, one of the two. Probably not necessary for the link because it already does 1600%, and it'll automatically scale with itself because it's missing HP. Okay. Is it done? Okay, run server. Functionally though, it's a 10% max HP execute if they have no defense. It just instantly, should instantly kill anything. Yeah. That's not my problem. That's for you guys to figure out. You guys can survive with Qatar. You're only losing 30% defense stats. I think the main problem is that MVPs and stuff like that see you when you're cloaking. I think it'd be way more interesting if cloaking actually worked, but is aggro? Well, don't pull aggro. Duh. If you don't pull aggro? Didn't I buff provoke to work on MVPs so MVPs keep you targeted? I could have swore I buffed provoke that it keeps the attention of the MVP. It just is a lower duration. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I thought I made it so you could. Or did I not make that change? Or was that one of the ones I was through crafting? I could have swore I did it. Whatever. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I rejected it, because I thought I already added it. At J level 99, at all skills, at item Qatar, at spawn 1905. So we went from 3544. Obviously. Yeah. So you can just steadily watch the damage go up. Yeah. No, it's not, because that is purely a client-side thing. The short answer is no. Um, because functionally, it just shift right click just types in the bit of code. Because it has nothing to do with server side. You can generally block the packets or use packet obfuscation, so people can't modify it. Oh, off topic. Oh, freaking Teddy. Yeah, I know what you mean by item link. It's not in my client, so I can't do it. Oh, I just saw your posted off topic. Yeah, so it goes from 400. Yeah, that seems very strong. I'm at 2100 already. It went up to 2100 before it died. Yeah, spawn, but let's compare to 25077. 1 second. Let me go to the test room. Demo test room. Yes, yes it does. Vital references should be. Yeah, because it happens right here. Which, and then you get SC bonuses right here, and then other modifiers. Yeah, this is the post-defense bonus damage. And then bullseye with its flat damage. And spell combo, and then and then there should be percent damage further down the line. Yeah, it's probably gonna be busted. I'm probably gonna nerf it down to divided by 20. Honestly, I'm gonna need a test right here though. Let me go solo. Also, I'm gonna try to remove these guys from here, but I just make a storage, an ornament storage right here, because you have enchanted storage right here. Oh yeah, they're there to remove, right? Let's try State of Morok. Set target. Let's go to Wounded Morok. Obviously, I don't have fucking gears. Oh, someone's a fire alarm was going off. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pretend like I have decent gear. Let's see. Obviously he's doing about half. Yeah, that's really weak. What's a good card? What is... Oh my god, MVP card, anti-MVP. Enchanted Poison. Uh, 7, 8. Yeah. But as you see, this is getting really ridiculous really fast. Yeah, I think I might need to cap it. What do you think? uh, yeah, that might be a little busted. And that's with the MVP's bonus resistance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to cap that. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and divide it and cut it in half instantly, and then MVPs will probably get half damage. Hmm. That, or I can cap it based on your attack damage, but no, no, no. What was I looking for? I was looking for... Oh my god, brain. What am I looking for? I believe that's Hmm. What is... We'll do 3%. That's what I'm getting rid of. There we go. We'll cap it at 3% max HP for MVPs for now. How much HP does City Warwick have? I'll use that as my reference because that's a decent reference. It's 8 million, right? Yeah, 8,300,000. Yeah, it's still 250,000 damage. Obviously divided by 8, so that'd be 31,000 damage per hit. Maybe even 1%. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, because right now it's 5%. I could do it. I could do it like that. Let me cap it at 1% max HP, which is essentially, but it'll ramp up faster. That's all. Did. Shut up. Build solution. Yeah, it's you definitely want them to be assassins. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's already reduced versus MVPs. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it's already reduced versus MVPs. That was it right there. Yeah. No, there's no cap versus MVPs. Also, it's 15%, not 10%. I got rid of the 10% modifier. I made it consistent. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah, because that... Okay, let's go ahead and fight. Solo. Let's target. Wounded Morok. Still going up. $56. Did I not recompile? I did recompile, okay. Oh. Might need to add a little visual indicator right there for testing purposes. Okay, it does cap about half HP. Is very much carried by that though. I might need to put a damage modifier on it, or not a damage modifier, a cap based on your attack damage. Because otherwise it doesn't incentivize tank builds. Because you can just EDP and then use the percent HP to kill it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's a neat concept, but um, no, but basically you can ignore offensive stats outright. Just use modifiers, percent modifiers, and build zero strength. And I don't want to encourage that. So you could go 99 vit, 99 vit, 99 dex, guitar build in 5 APs. Because the attack damage doesn't matter at all. Status. Let's see. At battle stats, ATK. Okay. Oh, okay. Very nice. Even with the plus 50% hit rate on guitar? Because Sonic Blow has a plus 50% hit rate. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, da, da, da. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to grab. Copy. Bum 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 bum. There we go. What's the skill ratio on Sonic Blow? It's 200% per, right? Or something like that? It's 400 plus 40% per, okay. Um, no, not GBI's. I figured you'd be able to hit it with the plus 50% hit bonus on a guitar. Obviously you can hit with a crit. If I do a crit rework, one of the things I will be doing though is having to buff guitar to counteract the crit changes. Um, let's try that out. Actually, why am I doing that? Why don't you fucking calculate it? Why am I being all retarded like? There we go. it doubles. It can up to double your damage. There you go. It just has a much lower scaling on MVPs. You know what? We'll leave it at 2.5%. No, they have their own. The thing is, if I nerf regular crit, they're gonna get the hit as well. Most likely, what I would then do is remove the defense ignore from crit. I still think that's the best option. Replace defense ignore with bonus damage. While they're very similar, they're not the same. Particularly the higher defense monster has. Replace crit with double damage. It's more boring, but I disagree. Because then it makes defense actually valuable for monsters. Um, and as players, you guys have onslaught and stuff like that too. You have other means of ignoring defense. Um, I mean, let's go over the masteries real quick. Defense ignore 10% up to 50%. I don't think speed has defense ignore, does it? No, it is not. Swiftness might need defense ignore. I already know ranged has it. Yeah, ranged has it, and mystical has it too. So literally, swiftness is the only one without defense ignore. Hmm. That or put like a 10% defense ignore on a card, a fairly easily accessible card. And you also have defense ignore in runes, right? There is a defense ignore rune, or is that, did I not put that through? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, with those though, I'm aware the more defense ignore you have, the more valuable it is. Um, Also, I'm always in the favor of flat defense ignore over percentage defense ignore anyways. But that's more valuable overall. Okay, let's try this one. Build solution. Let me grab, where the fuck is patch notes? Patch notes. That is fair. Well, things that ignore defense outright, by the way, don't get the flat defense ignore. They just don't. It doesn't calculate. So they're actually just losing out. They lose out either way, so it doesn't actually affect defense ignoring skills. But I do see your point. Personally, I think defense ignore probably should also be removed. And become more hyper-specific. Defense ignore should be very specific stuff, like ice pick, status card, specific skills. But I'm not sure if that's the correct way of doing it. That's one of the reasons why Azura is so fucking strong in pre-renewal. It's because defense ignore. Defense ignore, flee ignore, easy scaling. I know it's not optimal. I know it's not the best skill in the game, but it's, as far as like effort to damage ratio, it's one of the easiest. Which is one of the reasons why it's so frustrating for a lot of people. It's like putting your win fight button. It's like a win fight button. So let's go ahead and go back into the room. I forgot that it doesn't consume items here. Okay, 9,000 damage. Should double to 18,000. Why is it not damaging? Where is it not capping? Did I not fucking rebuild? Oh, I did rebuild, okay. Oh, I'm retarded, okay. I didn't actually put the cap in. That would probably help. Close build solution. Yeah. There we go. Well, I did put the cap, but I didn't actually put the cap. Kyoto. Half a grand. I'm not fucking Teddy. Yeah, that seems like a good modification right there. Yep, yep. Okay, let's go again. Solo. Set target. Wounded Warrock. Okay. 1,207. No. Definitely don't. Too many dangly parts. There we go. It caps really early. I might actually let me double that again. Since I have a hard cap on it. Build solution. And solution. And you just put a fucking annoying ass song in my head. Thank you. There you go. I'm not sure if that's the right one, but it's from that anime, so close enough. Oop, wrong controller. That's my PS4 controller. Oop, there we go. Red controller. Red controller is PSC controller. Downloads. App server is still not available. Oh, look at those graphics. Press start button. You actually have to press the goddamn start button. File select. You're welcome. Pause that real quick and check the server. I never. Yeah, I feel that pain. Yeah, I mean, I've watched a lot, so I can't say that. That's pretty much my I'm going to bed now routine. I watch like 4 or 5 episodes of the show. Of course, Teddy. Teddy, never change. We need degenerates like you in the world to make ourselves feel better. Now I need to link myself. What is the Soul Linker skill? Skill DB, DB, pre-re, skill, skill DB, SL. Star Gladiator, Sage, Knight, Wizard, Priest. 4, 5, 7. What? Why is it failing? Yeah, but I typed in assassin and it didn't show up, so. Am I retarded? Possibly. I might need to use an SC. Oh, that's right. God damn it. 1 second. Okay. I need SC start 2 if I remember correctly. Let me check. What's the fucking script command for it? SC start. It's SC start 2, right? Yep. Okay, SC start 2. That's right. Value 2. 457. Value 1 is 5. Effect type 976. Yes, I could use the constants. That is fair. Reload item db at item. See, I think the spouse and child thing is just flavor. I don't think that should be a reason to do it, but why did it not work? Invalid status change 976. What? Oh, 184. Shit. I'm retarded. Again. I'm not sure what I got. 976, but yeah, 184. Okay. It's flavor, like I said. And if you want to be a baby, you know what you're getting into. I already buffed baby classes too. There we go. Let's actually reset them real quick. Why? 12414. Ah. But that doesn't matter. Yeah. Ah, breaks the animation. Okay. Yeah, that's broken. That's fair. You can also just you can pop any item that gives you a buff as well, I would assume. Yeah, 4,385 is the cap. Change target. Wounded Morak. Okay, yeah. So it does double, and then if I at die at raise. Yep, okay. Get anything that breaks animation. I got rid of the actual hard-coded delay though, so because it doesn't matter if you can spam it if there's a hard delay built into the code. Because by default, Assassin Sonic Blow has a hard-coded 2-second delay in it where you can't do anything. You can't cast any skills, and you can't act, and you can't walk. I've reduced that down to 500. Okay. Okay, let's see. So it does work, and it does. So being linked does increase your the damage on for the cap. So I just want to make sure that worked fine. Go ahead and fix orange potion so you guys don't accidentally leave that in and have you guys start buffing yourselves with links. So I've never done that before. Like when I accidentally left is it Bullseye? I think I left Bullseye in on a dagger, on a 0-slotted dagger. So Linker's gonna get a rework, so I'm not too worried about Linker. Okay. Assassin's just got a buff. You guys can ignore it, enjoy it. Linker's gonna get a rework. So SG is the harder one of the two. Linker's actually not that bad. Linker doesn't need a link to play though. SG is harder in my opinion. Taekwon was going to get outright, basically, Taekwon ranker is not going to exist, essentially, unfortunately. I'm not, I kind of compensate it for the buffs, for the changes. But it's a first, I stand by my... No, if you aren't linked, you have potential... Okay, I'll hear it. Okay, let's see. Let's check out. Any class request to touch up on? Since we just did. I don't feel like doing NPCs right now, so I'll hold off on that. I'll probably do that on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'll probably get Familiar done. Actually, I'm gonna do Familiar probably off stream, because that way only Null knows where the stuff is off the bat. And we can get actual like blind feedback from people. Yay, Familiar skill. Okay, let's see. Plan stuff, class revisits, new mechanics. Class. Yeah, these three classes right here are going to get full reworks. Um, I just did Adept. Spear doesn't need much work. I don't think Spearman's in a bad spot. No, I actually have read it. I don't remember it, but I did read it. Because it was very, very long. I remember that. Yeah, 63. Yeah. Well, only 700 lines of text, no big deal. A lot of it, though, was just actual raw information for items. A majority of it wasn't even raw information. The most of the stuff was up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If I remember correctly, it seemed to fit really seemed to fit really nicely into the player home mechanic I was thinking about doing. So I might combine the two. Oh god. Movement speed update. I should probably add a crit update one. Elemental table. That's completely blank. That's just literally a note for me. I should probably work on that, honestly. The elemental update. Unless somebody has a class they want me to work on. That is the wrong thing. Drives. Was it Miss Formula that I had it in? I think it was Miss Formula I had it in. Let me check. Most guys know. You can now block people in Google Drives. The bum, 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 bum. Did I not do it in here? I didn't make a table for it. Okay, let me add a new table, I guess. Okay. Boop. Okay. And then we want to look at the actual baseline one. I'm pretty sure I don't have any changes to it. Not elemental DB, it is Atrifix. There you go. Yeah, Atrifix is blank, implying that I haven't made any changes. Pre-read Atrifix. Notepad. Doot. Replace all. Let's go ahead and copy this real quick. And tab, 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 and tab. Okay. Replace all. There you go. What do you mean by decide the principles of the of the changes. The changes are to make it more balanced, so it's less binary. Um, oh, you mean the ranges? The goal is to make it less binary. That's there we go. Go ahead and fix the couple of negative 100s. Also less lopsided. That's another goal. No, that's a fair response because most monsters aren't level 1, so. Insert one to the right or left, yeah. Okay, let's see, delete column. Neutral, water, earth, fire, wind, poison, holy, shadow, ghost, and undead. And then again, neutral, water, earth, fire, wind, poison, shadow, ghost, and wait. Earth, wind, poison, holy. I forgot holy. Okay. Shadow, ghost, and undead. Okay. Let's go ahead and adjust these things. One to the left. Insert one above. Okay. One above. One above. Let's see, one above. Merge. Level 1 elements. One above. above, one above. Nope. One above and one above. Yay, tedium. All this just for visual clarity. It annoys me when it's not done like this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Level 2, level 3, and level 4. Boom, boom. Okay. Now we have all the trees set up. Let's go ahead and copy these over. There we go. Okay. Let's check out the elemental tree from official. Let me pull it up again. It was under system discussion, elemental tree. Okay. And I'll use this as a reference point for my decisions. Obviously, it makes a good point. $125, 100. 90. Oh my god. I should ask somebody else to fucking convert this for me. 100, 100, 25, 150, 90, 125. Uh, 150, 90, 25, 100. Yes, shoulda, coulda, woulda. I know. 125. 100, 100, 100, 125, 100, 90, 150, 125. One hundred, 100, 100, 100, 0, 125, 75, 100. Wait, what? I'm off by one. Zero. Oh, 150, 150. There we go. And then 100, 100, 100, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 0, 125, 75, 100. 100, 100, 100, 100, 50. Oh. 125, 0, 75, 100. And then 70, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 1, 2, 3, 125, 100, 0, 150, 0, 100, 0. Oh, fucking hey. That is tedious. Empty. Yeah, this is always tedious, this sort of stuff. I mean, there was a paint dry stream. I believe RT Game did a paint dry stream where he had like 10,000 people watching paint dry. uh. 175, 125, 125, 25, 125, 0, 50, 25, 75, 0. Yeah, no, it's very much so. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 0, 150, 100, 175, 100, 100, 100, 100, 25, 150, 0, 100, 0, 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 50, 150, 125. Probably a little more interesting than data entry. This is quite boring. I wish I would have done this already. In fact, I thought I did this already. But I think that was for another project. I'm literally just copying things right now. I'm not even like thinking about it. Oh, it's probably already done somewhere too. That's what's even worse. I probably actually didn't even need to do this. There's probably already converted list already that I could have just copy pasted. I think it's a weird quirk that water and fire are just stronger than wind and earth. Just out. I always thought that was weird. Yeah, water stronger versus poison, and fire stronger against undead. I'm aware. That's why I said that. I think it's weird that those two are stronger. I think I might have just. I think this might have been a complete waste of time just now. Let me check something. Yep, found it. Okay, this. Riveting, exactly. Let's go ahead and copy this, and this into a notepad real quick. I don't need the percent signs. Replace all. Okay, doop, boop, doot, 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 doot. Those are already tabs, and that's already a tab, right? Yep, okay. Oh, why is that a blank? Oh, why? 1 second. History. The last one is 0. Okay, that's what I thought. Just confirming. Yes, this is super exciting. We know. Also, this is not shadow. That's undead. There we go. Thank you, whoever entered this in already for me. Saves me some time. There we go. Boom. Don't save. Okay. Now, based on these changes, what do we want to change? One to the right. Reset. Insert one to the right. Um, yeah. Okay. One above. Reset. Okay. Pre-re. KRO. Re. Updated. And yeah, this is all the work I put in every single time we do something. Re. Yes, exactly, re. And then we need I know. Let me go ahead and conditional formatting. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Undo. Format. Alternating color. Format. Alternating color. Okay, so of the changes, I'm gonna need to reread your freaking wall of text you posted. Format, alternating colors. Let's go ahead and find. Wall of text, copy paste. Notepad, copy paste. Hi Game Boy. All is well. Yeah, you guys are gonna see a lot of stuff like this, unfortunately, during the next month, because this is a lot of stuff I do off stream, obviously. Format. I usually do this prep work, but I'm not gonna have. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do prep work for this stream. You mean rework, not buff. There are no buffs for Gunslinger. There's a rework for Gunslinger. There we go. And this one needs to be actually reduced. I wish the column links would fucking copy over. It's like I copied this entire row. No, we're gonna change the formatting, the sizing of the things for you. There you go. Oh, you can? Is there a quickie for that? I can copy formatting. I already know I can copy like this. That's easy. It didn't save time though. Yeah, because there's paste special. See? Oh, paste column width only. But there's no quick key for that. So if I were to do either go paste, space special, column width only. Yeah, Yeah, it's gonna get the Necro, Necro style rework. As is Gunslinger, or sorry, Gunslinger, Ninja, and Taekwondo are all getting that treatment. Yeah. Okay. I don't think anybody should be immune to damage at level 1. I don't think there should be any immunity to damage at level 1. Any objections to that? Super Novice is going to stay where it is, yes. Yeah. Never. Yeah, so let's go ahead and adjust those numbers then. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 minimums. A 10% damage resistance. Is that a DBZ abridged reference? Fucking love TNM, the super DBZ bridged. Yeah, no. Super Novice is not getting a rework at all. Okay. There we go. I think that's about where I want it. Maybe I should drop this down to 75. I don't know where that should be 50, shouldn't it? Yeah, 50. I'm gonna nerf it slightly, so Ghost is weaker, but not by a ton. Why is water doing less damage? Or no, sorry, fire is doing less damage to water. Yeah, that's fine. Only 10%? 25% damage function. Wait, what? Bahamut Sen? I don't know what you're referencing, sorry. Ah, I didn't watch it, sorry. Insert paste special column with only. There we go. Difference. Equal. Think. Minus. Think. There we go. I'm gonna reverse it real quick. There we go. Hmm. 1 second. This is defense and this is attack. Okay, that's what I thought. So wind attacking water. What? Are these reversed? I think these are reversed in this graph. That would explain why it's reversed. God damn it. Fucking. Yep. Fucking A. How do you do that again? It's been so long since I've done that. Edit. Hmm. Fucking A. Pivot table. I don't know what it's called in here though. Edit. Yeah, because I need to pivot this table. But I don't know if. I don't think Sheets has that option. Or was it? Oh shit, you're right. Thank you, thank you. So, format, data, pivot table. That is... What? Okay, 1 second. Delete. Export Excel and re-import it. I don't have Excel. Yeah, okay. Share. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. Got it. Thank you. What was your... send me your email in PM, and I'll give you access. Oh, that's right. Send. There's a bunch of other tables in here, but it's fine. Okay, I added you. 13th anniversary music. Okay. I'll go ahead and leave it alone for a minute. Let me read your... Yep. Not something we should copy because of elemental split. Still extreme swinging, yep, it's still true. And I agree with almost every point you said, so. Alright, I think I agree with everything. Let me know when you're done making those changes, by the way. Or did you already do it? Oh, you didn't already do it. While you do that... Oh! What? God damn it. I didn't get it. There we go. God damn it, will you quit reversing direction? You don't belong. Given flesh. Humans who wish to pay me tribute. Deal men's souls. Oh, I messed that line up. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets, but enough talk. Have at you. Fucking I took a hit. Okay. Apparently there's a special pace for transposing stuff. Oh, is there? While that runs... Let's see, Dude. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Paste special. Ah, paste transpose. There it is. Okay. That's so dumb. I'll let you do your thing. Come on. We ain't got all day. I mean, we do, but. Or I do. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually drop it down to 50%. I think the 25%, I've always thought the 25% was a little too extreme. It makes Ghost Element way too powerful. Or way too swingy, I should say. That's definitely one of the goals, is to make things less binary. That's probably my biggest goal, is to make things less binary. Honestly, these numbers are probably still too high. Plus 50% damage. God damn it. That's right, I don't need to prep for levels on this one. On this type of playthrough. Please do. Yeah, all ideas are, well, not all ideas, but most ideas are welcome. Ooh, I might actually have taken too much damage there. Fucking A, I messed that up again. I'm definitely taking too much damage now. Don't have any healing, do I? I do have a pot roast, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Equipped. Okay. That's exactly what it is. I need to go into here in order to fix it. To give you an Game Boy, if you're still here, to give you an idea, the goals for the Gunslinger rework are essentially going to be to make each weapon unique, and basically give them separate skill trees for each weapon type. That's basically the goal. I need to figure out how to. I need to look up how to do the library skip. Are you done already? No? Or... Okay. I mean, I'm fine just playing this, but... up. Perfect. Yep. Don't want to get hit by this guy. If you get hit by poison right here, you basically your run is over. Let me beat this boss and then I'll pause it again. I forgot to grab axe. God damn it. I also didn't get the double kill. Okay. Sounds good. Let me take a look at these numbers. Da 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 ba da 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 do do ba do bo 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 bo. I'll put this on pause until he's back. But what's up, Fly? We were talking about the elemental tree a little bit. Do do. Pew 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 pew. Do 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 do. Let's see. What else do I want to do today? So we finished off. We did some tweaks to Assassin. You haven't been in the last couple of streams, right, Fly? Mystic rework, Adept minor changes. Mystic pretty major changes. Phalanx getting some more attack damage and HP. Okay. Phalanx is getting more HP from defense and more attack damage from and switching from HP to attack damage for Ironblood. Assassin is getting a reduction in delays, and their bonus damage is going up based on targets missing HP up to double their turn damage, and this is affected by skill modifiers. Including Link. So Link does double this, and EVP does double this. On MVPs, you hit the cap really quickly, but against like players and stuff, you don't hit it very quickly. Also, this is a 10 out of 5%. File save, and then the big change is all classes are getting bonus HP. I might adjust there. It's 52% plus base level. Or 51% plus base level, my bad. Yeah. Also with EDP it goes up to 16 times. So yeah, it gets quite ridiculous really quickly. EDP is probably going to get a nerf eventually. It'll probably be boosted to do double the damage, but buff it elsewhere. Pull less power out of the actual EDP itself, put more power into it combined with skills and stuff like that, but that's not right now. Yeah, those are the current changes, and then of course a complete rework to Mystic. Increases damage in pre-re by 4 times. It just 4x's how much damage you do. That's all it does, which is why it's so ridiculously powerful. I mean, it's a fun, like, it's a fun skill, but if all a class's power is in one skill, it's kind of meh. Wait, was this the right way? I forgot. Oh wait, no, that's that way. I don't want to go there. I don't think renewal EDP is the answer either. Um, what does renewal EDP do again, though? Remind me. Yeah, Sonic Below is guitar only. Where? And I'm not changing that. I think that's a good. I think that's a good thing overall. Having bonuses, having a skill that's unique to you and unique to your class-specific weapon is a good thing. It should, however, compensate for the lack of shield. We also talked about. Wait, no, I want to do this real quick. Was it this one? No, that was not that one. Oh, might as well heal while I'm here. There is potentially a crit rework coming in, a movement speed update coming in, an elemental tree rework coming in. But yeah, their biggest weakness of Qatar is that it is so restrictive for shields. That's the only thing bad about it. Wait, no, this is not the way I want to go. I want to rush the library. Sorry, I'm doing this off memory, so. What sounds pretty good? Oh, the fact that I'm reworking all those things, yeah. Yeah, this is Symphony of the Night. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I went to dodge his thing. I love the music in this game, though. What do you here? I've played this game a little bit. um, the voice acting though is terrible, especially the initial cutscene. There should be one Fleetman right here. Yeah, I'm actually animation canceling right now. So if you normally dash, this is your normal dash. If you animation cancel, you can do that. However, I just took a ton of damage for doing that. I'm not as good as a lot of people, but Yeah, because it's faster to moonwalk than it is to walk. Like that's the this is your walking speed. Like it's so much faster to do that. I believe it was actually down one. Yeah, I was right. Okay, fucking A. My fingers get tired doing this though. I did a skip, so I'm actually way more powerful than I should be right now. Um, at the beginning of the game, this is like all Metroidvania, so you lose all your items at the beginning of the game. So I have all the best equipment in the game. It's a really, really easy skip to do. Like really easy to do. It's not as easy as the PS4 version, because they did a release of this game for the PS3 to PS4 on the PlayStation Network. And that version of the game is even easier. You literally, this is the equivalent. Let me find a room real quick. Here's the equivalent of the skip. Okay, I skipped it. like it's literally you just walk in and out of a room before the cutscene starts, and you skipped it. This is a save point. Yeah, this is a save point. I believe there is a fight coming up. Yeah, they fixed another bug, which is super hard to do. Like, um, there's a skip called the Neutron bomb skip, um, where you either do a sub-pixel perfect item activation while killing a monster at the same time and leveling up all at the same time. And they fixed that skip and introduced the one where you walk in and out of the room. Yeah, I have. Um, I've only gotten down to like an hour and a half or 2 hours, something like that. Nothing to like send home about, but I played this game a lot as a kid. That's actually what I was learning the speed run, like 2 weekends ago or something like that. Okay, let's go ahead and do the fight. I don't have the right power. You actually want a different power here. I have this little bouncing thing that goes back and forth. There's one you want. It freezes time. It works on this boss. There you go. There you go. Increase your max HP. Oh, my bad. I sped run Pokemon Crystal as a kid. Um, I did I think it was 16-hour beat red. Um, glitchless. Should wait, no, I want to go in this room first. There's a skip here coming up that requires you to do another skip first, and I can't do that skip. Yeah, I just physically cannot do that skip. Because it is stupid. Oop. Shit. Shit. This is technically not a glitchless run already. There we go, level up. Pentagram. Yeah, but yeah, my Pokemon Crystal speed run was 16 hours. I basically got a Ampharos, I think that's the name of it. The Mareep. I got a Mareep and literally only used that for the entire game. Beat Red, beat the entire Elite Four, the entire Rocket, Team Rocket with that. So there's a skip here. If you get a certain item, activate the item as you walk into the room. Then equipped an item as you go before you sell it. It will you do all that. It lets you underflow and lets you sell 255 of an item, which gives you enough money that you don't have to ever buy anything in the end. Yeah. Buy item. I'm gonna grab the map actually. I don't need it. Yeah, castle map. Just because I don't recall the map. It's been a while since I played this. I should probably be coding, considering my is this coding stream, but I got distracted. Is there any classes you wanted me to touch on, or like look into working on? Just that is fair. I can do whatever the fuck I want, but I should at least tag my stream properly. I'm gonna call it retro time. Castle. Let's see. Casual. AMA casual. Update. No, we updated the stream. Okay, so the Gunslinger discussion, I actually have not read any of it, because that one is such a large rework. I want a lot of people to input before I do. I will say my goals for the rework are to make each weapon have its own skill tree essentially, and give each weapon its own identity. That's the main goal of the rework. I can actually quickly read over it if you want. I know there was a lot of discussion on it, and a lot of null shitting on what you said, I think. Yeah, I'm fine with doing it. Where's your is this it, right? Download. And let me go ahead and download his response as well. There we go. Well, you can actually view the TXTs from there. Canceling out TXT. I probably actually won't touch a lot of these skills. Just a heads up. Full metal jacket. Requires flip a coin. Let me go ahead and shrapnel. Will active every target skill or basic attack consumes 1 coin and deals. This should be a skill. This should be its own active skill, not a passive skill. Or not a toggle, I should say. Based on coins. That's not a bad idea. It just should be a... It's similar to collateral damage, the way it works. Every single skill basic action is 1 coin. Okay, so basically you're making toggles for bullet types using coins, right? So I'll assume 1 coin, blah, blah, blah. I'm against these overall. Adding a consume skill is not a bad... Consume coin is not a bad idea. But these could be used as ammos, and you can just swap ammo types. This one right here could be a active skill, where you target somebody and everything behind it takes damage as well. A unique AoE is fine. But that doesn't help you much in like MVP fights where the MVP doesn't move and the little guys come forward. So it's not a MOBA, unfortunately, so these sort of skills don't work as well. Chain action, same as current, rapid shower, double target. Did I miss that, or is that double trouble? Is that further down? Double trouble. Yeah, I like the idea of using the coins active like toggle, but not for those effects. The effects might need to be different. Double trouble active for the next X seconds, or just attack an enemy target. So double attack, which is chain action. They already have a double attack in their kit. Expected DPS 1000%. Ruse hit by... it's a big hit on hit. That negative is really big. Or wait, it's 25 minus skill level, so maybe minus 15 hit? That's not as big as I thought. It's not a percentage. That's hardly noticeable. Or late game is hardly noticeable. Early on, that's really powerful. There's a lot of hit early on. It should probably be percentage for that reason. But there is a 10 times skill chance to also hit the target enemy when attacking. I'm not sure. It is table chain action. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by this. Also hit target enemy. A lot of things use hit fleet percentages. Bash, Sonic Blow, like 30 other skills. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and go back up. I'm not sure if I care for that. Is that revolver specific? Requires chain action. Revolver exclusive, yeah, okay. It's not bad. It overlaps with what something they already have. Rapid shower, that's the same. Quick draw. And antagonizing, I'm assuming that means provoked. Or not, does it actually provoke them, or does it just mark them as an enemy? Revolver only again. Rifle skills. Tracking, okay, same skill. Suppressing fire. Blindness or confusion. I'd try to go blindness. Oh, so also grenade launcher skill, okay. That's not a bad skill, I like that. Decrease movement speed and attack speed, but gain attack. That should be fine. Okay. Shotgun, close quarters. I'd probably make this a linear thing. And preferably, shotguns would no longer be just standard AoE. They'd have their own attack path, where they'd hit the first thing in front of them. But that would be, it depends if it's a spread shotgun or a slug, I guess. But yeah, this works. But yeah, this is too linear, or too non-linear. Maybe do 10 times 10 minus distance times skill level, something like that, times 10%, something along those lines. And this would probably actually be like 7, so you want to increase your range. Yeah, yes, it's possible, very much so. For reference, there's a skill that already does that, except for reversed. It does less damage the closer you are. Magnum Break is a skill that does that, by the way. Magnum Break does bonus damage if you're within the inner circle, and less damage if you're further away. Buster. That's it. Does it blind to the user. Shotgun grenade only. Spread shot. So a 5x5 area, because obviously a 4x4 area doesn't work. Shotgun only. That's probably fine. Gatling gun. Gatling wind up passive. When attacking Gatling gun, gain 2% attack speed for 5 seconds. Stacking up to times. That's interesting. That's probably fine. I don't know if I care for this. Knockback on a high-speed APM skill. Oh, yeah. Um, that's probably doable, but it's probably not worth the effort to make it doable. That's all. Consumes one bullet. Empty belt consumes one belt back. Belt to lock your gaining. Another way of this might be need to be adjusted slightly. Um, make it work like current Sonic Blow, where your animation locked for a period of time, and it just changes his skill over and over again. Grenade launcher. You're already gonna build Dex, so this is pointless to add. For grenade launcher, you're already gonna build max Dex because you want raw damage. Yeah. Also, we can replace attack damages with large hits and stuff like that. You can just similar to what I did with, for instance, you can put a 50% attack speed penalty on graded launchers, for instance. Ground drift. No, it's not gonna be able. I'm not gonna change whether it can cast them directly on enemies' feet. I don't think you should be able to cast ground skills underneath targets. Smoke grenade. Cloud of gas. Nice for 5 seconds. Slowing enemy and blinding them would probably be a better option rather than stun. Yeah, just a blinded and a slow would be better. It makes more sense thematically as a smoke grenade. Because maybe even confusion rather than stun. Because an AoE constant stun is really powerful. That's a really powerful skill. Consumes 1 coin. Display skill. Consumes 1 coin and 1 bullet to have total dex of increasing your dex by 2 and attack by 2%, stacking up to what's the skill level? 10%. So basically, this is an ally with more work. Make the duration probably flat rather than, you don't want scaling on here and scaling on here if possible. Because if you lock the duration, it requires less learning curve to balance your skills. Tear grass isn't a stun though. Tear grass is a blind. It blinds and chokes you. So it'd be a blind and a silence, not a stun. A flashbang would be a stun. Actually, that'd also be a blind too, but that one could be more considered a stun because of the concussion. Or concussive force. Because if you can hit somebody with smoke grenade, sure. So if you throw a smoke grenade down and the initial hit, the initial explosion, that could stun. But I don't think the AoE should stun. The ground effect should stun. Desperado, I'm assuming that's the same. Yeah, I don't care for Double Trouble. My initial thoughts are I don't care for it. Skid. Slides through an enemy at melee landing. I like skid. Mobility. It's like a reverse backslide. Yeah, but you can already do that. You can already cluster up enemies. A more interesting effect for it might be a cooldown on attack, on your basic attack. You can't just right click constantly. You attack, you wait, you attack, you wait. You have like a forced delay, attack delay, and then instead have it and give them a bonus attack damage ratio on their basic attacks. So you have to not wave dash. You have to properly kite and stuff like that. The only thing is, RO client doesn't allow for that very well, unfortunately. The idea is correct, like to cluster them up and stuff like that. That's why I was saying confusion. Use confusion, and because confusion is a less powerful CC than yeah. But for doing the kiting on AA or doing the cooldown on basic attacks, it would force you to use skills, because skills would be optimal then. If you're AAing with that type of attack, you'd be determining yourself, because it's an attack speed build, essentially. If you're using that, if you want to use attack speed, you use Gatling gun or you use revolvers. Yeah, I don't see any notes on the weapons themselves here, by the way. You can add mechanics to the guns themselves. You don't need to add mechanics to the class. You can just straight add it to the gun. So so for instance, a good example of that is shotguns. All shotguns have AoE damage. All grenade launchers have AoE damage by default in the game. You can also do something like that. You can cap attack speed. So if you cap APM at, say, 150, I'm picking a number off the top of my head. That's a better spot to do it, because then you attach it to the weapon. You don't need to attach it to a skill. But anyway, let's continue. Pick off, shoot the closest enemy, and all antagonist enemies on screen for. I think there's too much focus on the antagonize thing. But well, I'm not sure on that one yet. Rifle. The one in the chamber. I like that one. Really simple. Encourages skill auto attack. The only problem with that is client again. Client isn't very good for skill auto attack. A good I think maybe for not shotgun, maybe for grenade launcher, a good idea would be have /NC no longer work. if you're using a shotgun or using a grenade launcher. Because if NC didn't work, then you wouldn't auto click, and then that would actually fix this issue as well. If you're manually using a skill and manually auto clicking once. But that's a skill. That's a player skill thing. That requires way too much work and probably wouldn't be used properly. But I like the idea still. Counter snipe works like auto counter, but for long range shields only. Probably not for single target spells. Revolver Gatling only. Probably not even Gatling gun. That's or not for Gatling. Maybe for just rifle and revolver. Opportunity shot. Channel for up to blah blah seconds. Attack damage target if it moves or use any skill during a channel that ends early, completely ignoring target's defense. Defense piercing gotta be. That's a really high damage for a defense piercing skill. Because you don't need a high damage with defense piercing. Just saying. Because defense piercing already makes it do high damage. If you're doing 5 times damage because you're ignoring defense, you don't need the necessarily 1200% damage ratio. And that's not obscenely high, don't get me wrong. That's not super, super high, but injure. That's fine. Rifle only. Shotgun. Dragon's Breath Shell. Turn around to fire. That's not terrible. Again, this could be just put on a bullet. They already have a burning bullet. Though I don't think I added it. I think that's going to be added during the upgrade. Shoots a big heavy blunt for. Yeah, I like that one. Gruesome explosion. Point blank. Did you forget put a description for this one? Or did I didn't fail to copy it. Okay, that's fair. I'm just saying the client doesn't. Yeah, I don't think you had point blank in there. Like, expand. Next, obviously that's a fresh download. Okay, let me read Noel's responses. That's fair. You don't need all the weapon types in first class. Making first class revolver and rifle would be better. That's also a fair thing. Also, I already said that. possibly. While EDP is weaker in renewal. Yeah, I actually don't know what renewal EDP does, so I actually responded. I don't know. I didn't look into it. Rabbit shower. Aim down sights. Which one was that one again? Sorry, I'm reading your guys' things. Channels up to. I would imagine that does swap actually stop on. Oh, that requires aim down sight. Where's actually aim down sight? 1 second. Down. Raises both movement speed and attack speed. Yeah, I'd imagine that does change if you swap off of a. Yeah, I'll focus on that when I actually go to the class changes. I'm just reading your thoughts on it. Aim down sights. I'm assuming that does change. Is removed if you change off of a rifle. If you change to a Gatling gun or something, it will change. What wind element fixed applies? I'm not sure what you're asking there. No, sorry. Oh, wind. It's locked wind element. Okay, that's what that means. Oh, okay. Is it? It's. Yeah, fixed. It's locked to wind property. Yeah, that doesn't make sense for a passive that increases attack speed. So I think that might be a mistake. He could correct if wrong. Oh, blowback. Empty melt. Okay, that's fair. Heavy ordnance. Talking about math on the numbers. The numbers don't matter. I'm already against the deck scaling on it anyway, so. I literally said the exact same thing. Get rid of stun, apply confusion blind. Okay. Display a skill isn't a bad skill. I like it. It's kind of like a stack mechanic, where you consume a bullet and a coin, but it would need a cast time and stuff like that. Maybe a shorter buff duration. That's also one thing I commented on too. So you periodically cast it to increase your attack damage and boom, boom, boom. Double trouble. Yeah, I don't care for double trouble at all. I already mentioned that. Pick off, rapid char. Pick off. I don't recall pick off. 1 second. Pick off. Yeah, I think pick off. I said the same thing. I didn't care for. I like skid. I don't like pick off. Too much focus on the antagonize mechanic. One in the chamber. I already commented that mixing AA and skills is a pain in the ass on the client. The only way to do that successfully is to do /NC, where you attack once. You'd have to disable NC or do this at all. I like the idea. Like, it's a good idea, but I don't think it's reasonable to expect players to do it. This would be an interesting just mechanic of rifles in general, instead of having on a skill, just have it rifles do this type thing. Counter snipe. Yeah, I already said don't include magic attack. Yeah. It's just a range auto counter. Yeah, that's perfectly fine by me. I already like the range auto counter idea. Yeah, either one of those would work fine. Fly. Those would work much better than trying to auto attack. Either make it attached to rifles themselves. Because like I mentioned earlier, I don't know if Noah was back for that part yet. But adding in uniqueness to the weapons themselves is going to be more valuable than adding uniqueness to the skills. So shotgun should have a lower range. Grenade launchers should have much lower attack speed to disincentivize using auto attacks, like an attack speed cap, or lower the attack speed cap, to disincentivize using attacks, basically attacks, and use skills instead. Maybe even turn off make it impossible to do /NC on grenade launchers. Gatling guns should have wind up. If you attack the same target, this might need to be on an actual skill. If you attack a single target with a Gatling gun, the longer you attack that target, the faster your attack speed gets. But when you switch targets, your attack speed slows down. Or if you move, maybe. I'm not sure. Think heavy from TF2. Revolver should have a double attack built in. And rifles should just have the longest range. And those can be attached to the weapons themselves, rather than to the class. And then that gives you a lot more room to build more interesting skills on the class itself. So a lot of these skills are redundant, is all I'm saying. Or not redundant. could be obfuscated to put it on the weapons, and then it gives you more room to make cooler, more interesting skills themselves. Um, or just put more skill points into it. Opportunity shot. Let me pull up this real quick before reading his thing. Opportunity shot. Yeah, I actually don't understand what this skill does at all. You channel, but then you can break the channel. Oh, the target uses any skills or okay, or moves. Basically, you force them not to move. Um, doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the ignore defense, maybe, maybe alpha or delay. Shoot them again if they've moved. That might be a more interesting way of doing it. Yeah, so pick a target, lock onto a target. If they move, sorry, I'll read that in a second. That's very long. If they move, they take damage and it ignores defense. Is how you have it essentially. If they move or use a skill during it. You cast a skill after cast time is over. Okay, that's what I thought it was. That would be hard to implement because of the skill part. Basically, you'd want to put a debuff on them, and then you need to end your cast channel, which is ugly. That's an ugly way of doing things. Now, if they target you with a skill, maybe, but not if they target you, cast a skill. Not use any skill. Maybe they hit you with a skill, but that would just make it auto counter with a skill, a fly. And why use the other one, the ranged one, when you have this one? Having it be you click on the target, and then for X seconds, I think you give it 1 second. For 1 second, after 1 second, if the target has moved at all, deal damage to them. Have it like a delayed thing, but have it have counterplay, and then you can have a higher damage on it. It'd be really good versus mobs, but really bad versus players, because players could just stop moving. Also, if you did this and then someone did auto counter, they could counter it as well. So if you did this versus a freaking rogue with reject sword or auto counter, they could move and then counter, and then it would auto counter your thing without you, and then give them a recourse. That's probably how I would end up coding this if I did. Continue. Blunt force shot. Let me find out. That was the one I liked, right? Like, I like the overall plan of. Yeah, the whole stun, knockback and stun, and then explode and confuse. Probably get rid of the stun. You don't need 2 forms of CC on the same skill. As for his response, which one was it? Yeah. Which one was it? So I don't have to like look up. This should probably be an actual. It has a cooldown, so it doesn't matter what the delay is. Um, okay, so cooldown is single target skill. Delay means you can't use other skills. That's so. I'd say get rid of the 3 second delay. I'm slowly trying to get remove delay from a lot of skills, so because it feels bad, like as a player, it makes sense on mages and stuff like that. You can reduce cooldown. Um, any question? I've coded it so I can add things that can reduce cooldown. I haven't actually added anything that reduces cooldown. I don't think, because a lot of classes are designed around cooldowns. Um, oh, was it bugged? Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember seeing the bug. Yeah, I remember saying it got reverted somehow. Chakra skills. Yeah, I think overall you're in the right direction. Um, your gunslinger ideas are in the right direction, but they need a lot of fine tuning, um, particularly numbers. And then the biggest thing is to make the weapons themselves unique. Don't make the class skills unique for the weapons. Make the weapons unique. That's the biggest thing. Another change I do want to change Fuma Hurricane, or sorry, Fuma Shurikens, as well, and make them have a unique style. But that's for Ninja work update. Close this. I don't save. I'll be right back. I actually need to use the restroom. Let me go ahead and pull up my dashboard, creator dashboard. I'm gonna run an ad. I haven't run an ad yet today, so. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a second real quick for. I believe I did back in a long time ago. Go ahead and post it again though, so I can reread it. Scrolling. Thank you. Thank you. Download. Open. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have this file already. Consider. Okay, let's go ahead and read over nulls now. Let's go. Snake eye. Coin flip. I think the Snake Eye range shouldn't affect grenade launchers at all. Just saying. Passive skill gains bonuses as you switch weapons. All bonus less for. The problem with this, okay, there's a major problem with weapon switching, is you have to switch ammo. So revolvers and rifles use the same ammo, obviously. Gatling gun uses the same ammo. Shotguns, do they have the unique ammo? I forget. 1 second. I'm pretty sure they're technically the same ammo, right? Okay. The only one that uses a different ammo is grenade launcher. Yeah. Yeah, so this would be basically pointless for a grenade launcher. It's a neat idea. Yeah, I think this is a neat idea, but I don't think I would do it. Continuing down. Twin barrel, passive skill. I have the chance. So a chance to double cast. Is that what I'm reading that as? There's a chance to shoot twice with increased hit chance. That's what I'm reading it as. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I don't like the double applies on the skills too. The bonus hit on the skills would be fine. Yeah. And this is a hit, flat hit, or hit chance? Probably flat hit. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a year old. That is fair. Consumes 2 coins. Increase flee. Every hit. Take and reduce your flee by 1 plus skill level. Increases your damage reduction by above last 30 units. Okay. I actually just recently played Graves bot lane a bunch. It was fun. I had some fun times with it. Graves Grit works a little differently though. Graves Grit works like a when attacking, not when getting hit. Yeah, in combat seconds, exactly. So attacking also resets it, not just getting hit. We do have that option on attack, and that's what I use for the dragon skill. Yeah. Freaking Dragon's Calm. That's how that works. It's in combat. Shock and Awe. I remember this. I remember Shock and Awe. Shotgun skills and attacks, spread attack, cause blind confusion, revolver skills and attacks, reduce enemies hit. Okay, so blind is just better. Blind is 25% versus 10%. Like blind is just a better version of this. That fair. That is fair. But this should be resistible as well. Well, maybe not. Yeah. If it's a 30% chance, but it's on skill use, so like that's really quickly. Rapid shower, you're adjusting. Okay. Applying this multiple times. A spread attack. That's an interesting skill. I kind of like that one. Desperado. Dual discharge. Sorry, I read this and then started reading this one. Pulled both triggers and your shotgun, inflicting range damage in a 3-wide. Ready for target again. Yeah. Rush B. Consume 1 coin. Rush forward like sprint. You collide with a monster or player. I like that one. Gatling gun. Again, I'm going to say the same thing I said to fly. This skill right here could probably just be attached to all Gatling guns. It says Gatling gun, rifle, and grenade launcher, but it only increased attack speed for Gatling gun. Yeah. I think I mentioned that when I was talking about doing the rework at the beginning, like making each weapon unique. Probably don't make it prerequisite for the other skills, but or give it an effect for the other skills at least. But this can probably be just outright removed. Yeah. I'll probably just go through and take all of your guys' best ideas and then combine on my own. The first thing first, though. Okay. The first thing we should do is decide what each weapon's playstyle is. Define the playstyle, and then once the playstyle is defined, then you design the skills around that playstyle. Normally, you wouldn't be able to. Says most weapons are not class specific. Like, there's only the only other weapons that are class specific are guitar and Fuma. Those are the only weapons that are class specific. So like guitar can have its own unique features. Like I can update guitar. Guitar already has a unique feature. It has double crit. Like Fuma. Fuma could scale off magic attack. Just it passively scale off magic attack as the weapon effect, or scale off int instead of strength for its attack damage. That's probably a bad idea. I'm not saying use it, but that's an option. Anyway, let me continue reading. Covering fire consumes 5 coins. Select a location where you covering fire and deal damage with very short delay. Consuming a random with any AoE. Reduce enemy hit flee for 20 seconds for 1 second. You can go in. So kind of like what's the fucking third class skill where it rains down arrow rain? I think it's called. You cast the skill, it does damage in an area for a little bit of time. Oh, rainstorm. Sorry, kind of like that, right? Yeah, I like this. I think I like this version of it better than the one that Fly posted. I don't even recall his anymore already. Gunslinger. Cover. Oh wait, he called it suppressive fire, right? Am I retarded? I should have swore he had one called suppressive fire. Suppressive fire, yeah, right there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's along the same line of skill. I like this one version though better. It's more interesting. It's more interesting, more utility. It's less utility, or it's also utility. Does it do damage? Yeah, low damage. Okay. The reverse damage scaling, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Instead of making the damage reverse scale, I just make the damage flat. Like just flatten it at 65%, probably what I'd do. Yeah, because it's not a damage tool. It's a stop. It's a cast cancel and flee hit reduction, i.e. blind. That's literally blind right there. It's a take cover. I'd actually maybe even remove this. And then another thing could be make it work kind of like a meteor storm. But in a smaller AoE. That could be another option as well. Okay. Take cover. Removes all coins. Reduces range damage by taking cover behind your weapon. Requires Gatling gun or grenade launcher. 10% damage reduction. Minus 300 attack. That's a lot of attack. Probably just make this a flat instead of making this flat. Okay. I would make it a percentage. Just make it a percentage. Yeah, just make it like 90%. And then leave it flat. That way you're never incentivized to use a lower level. I'd have to see how much. You'd have to calculate how much this is, because 300 attack damage is a lot of attack damage. Like that is a fuck ton of attack damage. With medium in gear, that's just all your attack. Is it like 50%? Okay. I was gonna say with low in gear, it's all your attack damage. So with high in gear, it's probably about half. So I was gonna say. Do 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 do. Increase critical strike chance, critical damage. Crit strike chance of damage. As a passive skill, this is literally just yeah. And also, instead of making an attack mod, instead of making an attack mod, instead of making this a attack mod, make it a damage mod, not an attack mod. That'd be my other suggestion as well. So you just do less damage, regardless of how much attack you have. I know, right? Wait, I still have it. Oh, whatever. I'll leave it. I don't care. Not many people are gonna watch it as a for the retro game stuff. Tracking. So a 2-second cast time reduced by cast modifier. Okay, ignore defense. Okay, ignore defense. Yeah, that's fine. Standard notepad. Hey, I don't want to hear it. Oh, reliable. Lock this if you lock your attack speed. That could be interesting. Probably not. Probably not needed. I don't know because that's not very high. And what weapons is it used for? Requires rifle or Gatling gun. I don't think I'd want it on Gatling gun. And that's probably too high for rifle. So I think this skill should probably just be removed. That's my thought. My initial thought on it, at least. Overloaded shot. Literally just or did you? Yeah. Or consume coins to increase your stacks by how many coins. Yeah. Anyways, continuing. Again, the reversing CC is I'm against the reversing CC. Just make these consistent. Just make it level 2 all the way across, level 3 all the way across. This is a really powerful skill. Like, that's a lot of effects. Bleeding, critical wounds, and weapon strip. Even the weapon strip is low. That's a lot of effects. I think that's probably too much. Oh, chance to strip your own weapon. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I read this skill. Overload your shots and deal damage on a line. 1 by 15 AoE has a 5 consumes 1 to use. Yeah, I didn't realize it was self-weapon strip. You didn't specify that. I figured it out, but actually that's probably fine. That's a neat idea. I approve. You forgot an I there. Increase. Right. No, no. Increase. Um, I mean, 650% damage in a huge line that inflicts bleed with only a 1% chance of lowering your dex. Yeah, it says right there. Also, you could use this would promote team play because you could use what's the name of the fucking class? Alchemist. An alchemist just would use weapon protection on you, and you fix that. It has a counterplay. Yeah, it's weapon protection though. Chemical protection is FCP. Or is it weapon and chemical protection or just or weapon protection? That's not how that works. Anyways, continue. Easy picking, passive skill, increased damage dealt, number of enemies in a 5x5 of your target. Oh, so a solo target takes more damage, in other words. I like that. That sounds like a pain in the ass of code, but I like it. Maybe just on skills, not on not on attacks. Don't think that'd be on a basic attack thing. Grenade launcher fires number of spreads over the course of 2 seconds in area. Each land spread randomly. Area deals. Basically, you just shoot a bunch of spheres on the ground. Yeah, this doesn't specify revolver only though. But why you do have rifle here, it doesn't specify on the skill. No. But are those dropping the ground skills? That's what I'm reading it as. Literally, that's what I'm reading it as. Drop the little ground dots. That sounds like more fun to me, but okay. Ground drift. Just shoot 6 random ground drifts on the ground. That sounds like more fun to me. But I do love that skill. That's one of my favorite skills, honestly, from Gunslinger. Even though it's a terrible skill. One of my favorite things to do is like set up a bunch and then lure somebody. Plays high explosive on the ground. If stepped on, the grenade explodes, dealing damage. All ground effects in an AoE, 9 cells. I don't know about removing all ground effects in an AoE. But I can see you can't place it on player, but you can't. That's obvious. You can't place any offensive ground skills under targets. It's pretty much standard for ground skills. But imagine freaking dropping this and then having somebody fucking and it clearing your meteor storm or your Lord Vermilion because those are ground skills, or your Phenomena or your safety wall. Yeah, this could bite you in the ass really hard as a player. That's my only thing about it. It could be backfire super easily. Okay, just making sure. Also, that's bigger than Gab, so this is just a better situational Gab. Obviously, versus the fair land pressure does backfire super easily. That said, Gab, this is a bigger AoE than Gab, but a... Wait, is it a bigger AoE than Gab? One second. Let's check the AoE on Gab real quick. Create my server. Skill database. Gab was trans, right? No, Gab is first class. Okay. Go away, you shitty ad. Oh, whatever. Um, 3x3. Okay, anyways, continue. So yeah, it's a bigger AoE, but it's situational because you either drop it on the ground, someone's gonna step on it. That's easy to proc in Gab should probably be switched to cooldown rather than cast delay. If we're being honest. It's definitely a skill that needs to be cooldown, not a cast delay. Nuclear option. Consumes 5 points to exchange the next grenade skill. To double radius of their AoE does not apply to primary AoE of Rain of Fire. Bum bum. Basically just lower the cooldown. Possibly. That's interesting. Safety zone. Use a blind shooter to create a 5x5 airfield effect. Wait a second. Use this blind shooter to create a 5x5 field where area of effect skills have a 20% chance of missing to deal damage. Okay. I had to reread it because I'm very confused. 10%. 10-second cooldown, 2-second cast time. For clarity, Stormgust individual hit each roll this chance. That's an interesting one. This sounds like a worse land, or a better land protector. I'm gonna say better because it doesn't block defensive skills or your own offensive skills, but it does reduce damage from ground effect skills. So it's a reliable land protector. 20%. Oh, 20% chance. You're right. Unreliable. I was thinking 20% damage. My bad. Oh, damage missing. Okay. Hyper load grenade. Passive skill. Your grenade skills have a chance to inflict status effect based on the sphere you use. Blind sphere inflict blind. Fire sphere learning. Blah 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 blah. Shock's new status effect has a chance of dealing 1% max damage as wind damage on every skill cast, attack, or cell moved. So we can get up to 10% damage or 5 seconds. I'd probably remove the cell move part. This is like the other skill I raid. Yeah. Exactly, this should be on the ammo themselves. I'm glad you understand. Yeah, cell move is a pain in the ass to do, that's why I say that. I mean, it's doable. It's fully doable, but it sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, I like a mixture of your guys' things. I like. I think I like his Gatling increased attack speed better. Um, I like quite a few of your skills better though. That's not no surprise though. You guys typically are about halfway in between where I am. Or I'm usually right in between you guys somewhere. Usually leaning toward no. Don't save. Yeah, it's like a 60-40 in this one. It's not a contest. Everything's a contest. That's okay. Leave a bad review. I don't care. Let me grab that real quick. Let's go ahead and oops, I didn't mean to cast that. I forget what that does. I'm pretty sure that makes me heal whenever I do damage. Or does it just increase my damage? I forget. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Let's grab the wolf real quick. I don't technically need the wolf to beat the game, but but yeah, I like your guys' ideas. For assassin, remember we can always do something similar with assassin for the weapons, and for ninja, we can also do something. For ninja, we can do something similar for the Fuma. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna end up doing something similar for Fuma. The only thing I dislike about adding in, yes, people should learn to read, particularly with a large rework like that. Yeah. Um, um, it's only for one. Yeah, you already need to do a lot of elements switching anyways. With the elemental rework, it should be less valuable. By the way, no, on the elemental rework, I think one of the goals is to make level. Obviously, we want to make it less swingy, but for level 4 particularly, I want to have less 200s. So the overall resistance of level 4 will just be higher. That's probably one of the goals. For level 1, balance around, yeah, I was going to say 160, 150%. And then for level 1, it should be balanced around players. Don't care about monsters for that at all. And with about 50% damage reduction as the max on for players. And maybe plus. I'm gonna say maybe even 70%, honestly. But armor should probably be more valuable than a shield. Armor element should be more valuable than a shield, so probably 50% would be the correct answer. Oh, wrong button. Was it this button? There's a zircon. Yeah, typically you, like I was saying earlier, typically you grab that right there. You grab the zircon, and then right before you enter the library and sell, you equipped it right during the animations. So as you're opening the menus, because the menus already lock in the values, and you can sell it even though you have it equipped, and it won't reduce how many you have because you don't have any, and you can sell 255 because it underflows. I forget what's down here. I mean, this is just a like purely like items. Like there's like an item down here or something like that. Yeah, this is just like a fucking aesthetic area. That's right. Medusa head. Oh, that's right. This is you either come back here when you get fog, or that guy's there to stop you from coming in here too early. Level 1 higher than 30% damage though. Yeah, that's fine. Level 2 and 3 don't need to be balanced. Don't worry about balancing level 2 and 3 for the most part. They don't need to be freaking capped at like, they can go up to 200%. But honestly, I don't even like that, if I'm being honest. I still think the best for the health of a game in general, not necessarily RO, having each individual monster have his own unique stats, particularly for MVPs, is far healthier. It has a higher learning curve, which is not a bad thing. I never consider learning curve a bad thing. Having a skill curve is a bad thing, but it's not though. I think Undead is still one of the best ones. Like Undead is like with the new changes for at least for the new renewal numbers. Uh, if you don't know what we're talking about, Fly the renewal reworked the elements completely. Not just renewal, but like recently. I think that's the save point, yeah. No, they did not. I think it's the exact poison armor is worse, poison weapons are better. Like, that's basically what happened. Poison's no longer, and everything's no longer immune to poison. Who cares if poison armor is weaker? The weapon is better. God damn it. There we go. Fucking A, that was hard. Oh wait, I don't have the ferryman. That's right, I can't do this part yet. I have to get another item first. I mean, feel free to link it for me. Drop it in Discord in boss fight. Fuck, I need axe. Yeah. Dog is running after my cats. Okay, time for a boss fight. God damn it, will you stop with the bullshit? There we go. Oh my god, I can't fucking get the fucking hit. No, no, no. 1 second. There we go. So all I needed to do. Either do that. It's quarter circle square. Or forward quarter circle square, I should say. But yes, I am bad. Let's see, I need to get... God damn it, I don't really want to have to do that. Okay, welcome back. Secret info. Yeah, so there's a, what's over there? I forget what's over there. There's something over there. Oh yeah, immunity to water. It's over there. Shiitake! Magic missile. Okay, I was trying to remember what that was. Unfortunately, I can't get the duplicator at this point. What are you selling to gank? Find those tables. Oh, because he's playing the mobile version. Because Gank is a Gravity Spy. I should have removed Gravity Spy tag from him. Secret info. Feet pick? Oh god. No, no, no feet pick. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with people on the internet? I swear. not bad. Oh, holy water, thank you. No, holy water's bad on Alucard. I believe there's a save point right here. Yep. Oh, what? Yeah, there's something wrong with you guys. There's something very wrong with you guys. More max hearts. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's a... See right here, bandana? Yep. What about the custom HP and SP multipliers I use? Yeah. No, there's a ton of stuff in there. Oh, you want to see something? So you guys want to see something cheeky? See these guys? There you go. I just drowned a bunch of guys. I always found that amusing as a kid. Fuck. I might die right here. Okay. Yeah, do not fall in the water. Very quickly ruined your day. Okay, that worked. Yeah, to do a low attack, you have to do like that. There you go. You're funny. Secret boots. This item is actually useless. I'm going to show you what these boots do in a second. Oh, I can't get that one. So, is it, there it is. So these boots make you 1 pixel taller. That's literally all they do. They make you a single pixel taller. +1 intimidation, exactly. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. +1 intimidation, yes. Yeah, I love meme things and Yay, auto scroll, or technically you can move around and stuff. I am the knight. Urgh. Thank you. Add a Rick roll chant for songs. That would be amazing. Just a chance of playing fucking Never Gonna Give You Up whenever you play a bard song. Yeah, so eventually I'm gonna come back over. Wait, with mouse. I was pointing with my hand. Eventually I'm gonna come back right here. Um, now that I got that ore, that item I just picked up. I could technically go there. I can't go there now either, because right here there's that waterfall. So you literally go all the way back. It's skippable though. You don't have to do it. But it makes you immune to water. God damn it. Bad. Try that again. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I don't think adding a Rick roll would be would be nice. As funny as it would be, it would only be funny like a couple times. Now, if I did it for April Fools, sure. Make April Fools even more unplayable. Hey, look, I'm back at the beginning of the game. Ooh, shit. Almost slid off the edge there. Pork, pork, pork. It's not. It's the pork's not fun to play until later on in the game. When you get the movement speed boost on him. Because you can't attack while you run, which usually means it's useless. Should be getting a level soon, right? Yeah, 320 experience. Okay, like 10 more kills. Yeah, we'll use dagger. Roar! Roar! Let's go ahead and go over here real quick. I forget what's over here. Mustache. Try that again, game. Thank you. Something, yeah, it was garbage, okay. Was this another secret one? No, it wasn't, okay. Boo doo doo. Yeah, whatever you do, do not get hit by poison in this game. Poison is so disgusting in this game. Like, you actually are completely screwed if you get poisoned. Oh, that was a save point. Or that's a good save point anyways. Yeah, in this game, if you get poisoned, you just do half damage. Like, nope, you're fucking screwed. It doesn't do damage over time though. You just do half damage. It's a defensive tool for the monsters, basically. That's the one I wanted. Well, 50% damage reduction means they would be good with a phalanx as well, because that means phalanx will take more less damage. Does poison pull aggro? Like, actually, does poison pull aggro for you guys, or no? It doesn't, right? You don't need to aggro it. You can just drop poison on the ground. You have Venom Duster. I just saved, but we'll save again. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of soda. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't think it does. That is Senex poison. You mean deadly poison? Or poison plus? Oh, he didn't die one hit. Okay, let me. Okay, I need to jump over this one. If I don't jump over this one, I actually just die. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, that one is super dangerous, as you can see. It did 20 damage. It will one-shot you at this point in the game if you don't have Alucard's gear on. However, there's something cheeky you can do. I always found this amusing. Go, evil ball, go! Environmental damage. Okay. I don't. Oh, those were useless. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing any type of game where you can, I think I actually want to go in this area first. Any game where you can do, like, farming with, what's it called? Brain, can't help me. Night Shield, I already have one of those. With environmental, this is always fun. I love environmental farming. Or environmental damage in games in general is always interesting to me. If it only works in obviously only works in like single player games or PvE games. If there's environmental damage in a like an MMO, it's always against the player. Boomerang. I don't know how good the boomerang is. Boomerang. Anti-aerial weapon. You know what? Let's put it on. Let's see what happens. Nope. Okay. One throw. That's always one-use items are always fun in games. God damn it. Fuck you. And fuck you, Crow. Oh. I never played Battlefield. I didn't play, I haven't played like any Battlefield actually. I'm not big on shooters, so I typically don't buy them. Speaking of environmental damage, look, environmental damage. Blue Raven. Actually, HP. It can be, but it would be like an instance type thing, and I can already do that. If you were last year, after, actually I'll probably be working on that sometime this month as well. I was working on an instance with, well, several references to this game as well. No, we're not going to grab a book, thank you. A book is not a weapon. No, that's actually a useless weapon as well. Yeah, exactly. Or, well, that was a waste. Okay, fight time. There we go. Fucking A. He had a bad rotation there. Yeah, face form instance. Yeah. Close that. Eggs that explode. I forget in the the eye candy. The in Face Form, because I haven't played Face Form ever. I helped work on it, but I don't remember like anything from it because I didn't play it. I just fixed bugs and stuff for somebody. In that quest, the exploding eggs, were they were killable, right? They weren't technically just like NPCs. Yeah. I'm aware they're hard to kill. They had like 10,000 HP and like took 1 damage or something stupid like that. Let's see, that's I need to grab this real quick. This is a mirror. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna do something similar for the culvert instance, where the eggs would hatch, um, but I decided not to. God fucking, I didn't jump. Thank you for giving me the useless weapon. Tierfing. Doot. Doot. Oh, I can't swing. Thank you. Yay, double jump! No. Okay, where do I go from here? Bum. I forget where to go from here. This is the only part up to where I played constantly as a kid. Oh yeah, I know where I need to go now. Oh, 1 second. Let me read what Fly is suggesting. Berry bushes that heal you and eat from them. Stuff like adding berry bushes would be just like foliage collecting, which isn't necessarily interesting gameplay. It's not bad. Like don't mind you. I have a farming script with a bunch of berry types written. Are you shitting me? I didn't unlock the other one. God damn it. I mean, make sure I didn't unlock it real quick. Yeah, I didn't unlock it. Shit. My bad. Yeah, Marine Engineers kind of act like it, yeah. They're like a very rudimentary version of it, I'd say. Yeah, I didn't. Damn. Gotta go. Yeah, 'cause I need to get here to unlock some stuff, and then I need to go here. There we go, leveled up. That snipe! Oh, I can't go that one. I do. Marine spheres are always interesting though. Being able to like have them self-destruct and stuff like that. I always like them. That's another fun way of playing. Just build like get a bunch of marine spheres and like freaking make them all explode. I hear fucking somebody with either a lawnmower or don't get poisoned. Yeah. Oh, nope, nope, don't get poisoned. I hate those enemies so much. They literally don't do anything other than poison you. They don't drop anything. They don't give you any experience. They're actually useless as far as like a player is concerned. I honestly should be switching to dog more. Yeah. That's one thing I tried to make sure Necromancer didn't have a problem with is they always have enough bones. I think this is a save point, isn't it? Yeah, another save point. Might as well save again. When I was playing the other day, all those guys dropped me this cloth tunics. I had 4 cloth tunics in a row. Okay, peace out. I'll be streaming coding again in 2 days. Farming was gonna do that. Yeah, farming was already gonna do that a little bit. Do I want to go back and unlock that alternate path? No, I don't. It's too much waste of time not to do that. I managed to get this one cycled earlier, but I couldn't get in there. I don't know how to do the glitch to get in there. I think I need the fog in order to do it. Ouija table. Well, let me grab this as a busted item. But you never played these games growing up, Fly? I'm surprised. They seem up your alley. I played Spyro, Mega Man, Castlevania, like Crash Bandicoot. Uh, I played Rockman. Um, I forget if this is actually for something. I always want to think this room is for something, but it never seems to be. It's been so long since I played it. Well, of course, Mario. Who didn't play fucking Mario growing up? Um, um, Freaking Orcs vs. Humans. I recently replayed Warcraft 2. Actually, it's been like a year, but I never played Grand Chase, so. Okay, next time I play through, I need to remember that there is a stopwatch in the area where the plants are. Oh god, RuneScape. Yeah, I played so much RuneScape. I never played Age of Mythology. I played Civilization. I played uh, is it Pharaoh? The one where the Egyptian one, city building one. I know the expansion was called Cleopatra, but I don't remember what the. I think it was Pharaoh. God, I hate these fucking enemies. The fleas. I'm about to fight a bunch of them too. I had Civ 1, and then I played Civ 4. Yeah, I played 1 and 4, I think. And then, of course, I have 6 now, but. Oh, Diablo. Fucking. I have the source code for Diablo. For Diablo 1. Um. Diablo 2 was fun. I didn't play until much later. Fair. With a name like Diablo, I do understand. Let's see, where am I? Half useless. What was the half useful part? Also, I take it you didn't know about pirating back then. Yeah, you can actually use a glitch to get up one layer above where I am early on in the game and get an item. Oh, I loved demos as a kid. Now I have the pirate games in order to demo them. It's like I would just if you guys had a demo, I wouldn't pirate it. And then I ended up buying them. Like Socket of Rice and Ruin, I downloaded it, demoed it, bought it. Code Vein, a couple other ones. Goodbye. Yeah, demo games were the shit back in the day. If you want to see something impressive though, watch a like task of this game. Boss fight. Okay. 102 HP. I've quadrupled my HP since I started the game. I think I actually need to be. I need another form. I think I need the. Yeah, I was gonna say. I need a mist form in order to actually get past this point. I'm doing this off memory, and it's been so many years since I actually played it. Other than like recently where I replayed I just practiced the first glitch. I was trying to get the other glitch to work, and I couldn't get it to work. First, 20 to get cast this once. Grapes. Okay. Yeah, that's where it was. I wasted a bunch of time just now. I went to the wrong area. Um, oh, I was saying I played a ton of demos growing up. Unfortunately, nowadays demos aren't very common, and if you want to freaking test a game, you either pirate it or know somebody who has it. It's like I just want to test your goddamn game. So is that so much to ask? Be able to try a game out before I fucking buy it? Oh yeah, I do it all the time. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, freaking Code Vein. There you go, I unlocked it now. Literally, that's all I had to do earlier. If I would have done that, I would have saved myself like 10 minutes. No, I definitely don't want that. Yeah, Sakuna, I really enjoyed that game actually. Um, if you like Harvest Moon type games, you ever like those type of games, I really actually recommend Sakuna Rise and Ruin. Really solid game. Um, oh, I loved Harvest Moon on the PS1 too. Um, come on, little shit. I forget if there's anything down below I want to grab while I'm here. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it real quick. Pretty sure there's not, but I'd rather make sure. So when I replay this again, I can quickly go through it. So many people never beat the game. Fuck. No. Yeah, Harvest Moon is a really fun game. I don't think I ever beat it as a kid either. There's quite a few games I never beat as a kid. I mean, I never beat. I never beat freaking Warcraft 2 as a kid. Or I beat it. I had to cheat to beat it. I got to a certain level, and then I just couldn't get past it. That level. Oh, what's this? Yeah, from here you can get a bunch of other items and stuff like that, but speaking of environmentals, are you? Am I gonna fucking die right here from chain stuns? Are you fucking shitting me right now? For fuck's sake. How to use a goddamn healing item. Not objectively better though. Oh, well, it's not objective, but still. Oh, I thought you could break that one. Yeah, that was some bullshit right there. Become immune for a moment. Damn it. Lost my fucking item. I knew there was something hidden there. I don't. Huh. I don't recall this, so. Oh, okay. That was easy. I was like expecting that to be hard. Max HP and max hearts up. Cool. Max out gear is mildly overpowered, yeah. That wasn't one. There's a bunch of hidden items in this area. I just don't remember where they are. Yeah, there's one. On death, turn into another enemy. Yes, I know we're going that way. Thank you. Healing mail. I forget what this one armor does. Healing mail restores HP while walking, but I lose a ton of defense. So no. Yeah, the guy literally point you the direction it is to go. God damn it. Fucking slipped off. Was that was TNT, right? Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I missed it. Well, shuriken in hard fight. Just chain lock it. Every time you hit it, you get stunned. So. Do. So there are two options. Either I can go get the correct ending of the game, or I can beat the game right and get the good ending, or I can get the bad ending. If I beat it now, I get the bad ending. Yeah, yes. That's how video games work, sir. Uh, yeah, you can't. I don't have any pass. Where do I go from here then? Now I don't remember where to go. Hmm. Do I? I don't have the ring, do I? No, I don't. I don't recall where to go from here. I do know I need to get into the clock. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh yeah, you can also buy tactics on how to beat bosses. Um, so, spoiler to a 30-year-old game. When you beat the game, if you beat the game in a certain way, it unlocks the second half of the game, which is literally an upside down castle. It's the entire same castle, mirrored, and it's all traversable. So when they did the level design, they really made a really good level design because you could literally play the same game upside down. Yeah. So yeah, and it blew and it was a secret at the time. Obviously, it's pre-internet, so it blew everybody's mind. Um, oh, where's my shield? There's my shield. Oh. I mean, they're still fun even with the internet. You just don't look them up. Um, okay, I need to get mist form. Where the fuck do I get mist form? I need to get mist and bat form. I don't remember either one of them. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. Before you just didn't have the option, so. Ow. That one is. Yeah, that is fair. It's very easy not. It's very hard not to do it sometimes. Particularly if you really enjoy a game, you start looking information up, and next thing you know, you've ruined it for yourself. In my opinion, this is even the best weapon in the game, by the way. There's a weapon in the game that you can get that is, it attacks 3 times every time you click. I forget where you get it. But you can literally just walk and just kill everything as you walk. You can tell my fingers are getting tired because I keep messing up the. I think most people who play video games like that are. Okay, we're gonna go back down this tunnel. Yeah, so we're gonna go here. Let's go ahead and save again real quick. Is there a secret right here? No, there wasn't. Yeah. Did I just not walk all the way over there? Oh, what was over here? Oh, a shitty weapon. Has the same attack and pattern. Not every weapon swings the same. Some weapons have unique attack patterns. I'm just playing around with them real quick. Yeah, Morningstar has a decent attack pattern. Okay. Where the fuck did my sword go? There it is. I was blind for a second there, apparently. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the... Grab the You're immune to water item now. I lifted myself up a little too soon. I'll grab that on my way back. Technically, you can run this whole thing as well. You need to pop 2 items to heal. I know because I did it last time. Holy symbol. I like how it looks like a snorkel. It's actually faster to walk through here than it is to use him. Particularly in dog form. But there wasn't a max healing right here. Yeah, there we go. Max HP. Knuckle duster. Oop. Go away. Oh, I missed. So. Okay. So looking that way, where the fuck is the catacombs? Was it over here? I hate relearning a game you haven't played in like years. Yeah. So you don't get experience the game like is new, so you don't get to like marvel like new aspects. But you at the same time, you don't remember enough to be like proficient at it. Hey. God damn it. Ice brand. I recognize that weapon. So your next area, and then I can go down. Okay. Somehow you get down here. I don't remember how. Pizza. The toad had pizza. I'm not gonna question that one. I think I can actually make that. Yeah, exactly. Ice cream. That one makes sense. Not complete sense, but it does make sense. And I already unlocked this. Okay. Possibly here? I don't think I can get there yet. Yeah, possibly here. I know this is the clock tower, but you need something before you can get in there. Wait, I just need double jump, don't I? Yeah. But I can actually head back to the clock tower now. God damn it. The little zombie, the word saying zombie is covering up their spawn for me. Okay. Yeah, normally right there, that's where you lose all your powers and your items. Boom, ba do 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 do. Yeah. The skip's really easy to pull off too. That's what's great about it. Yeah, I should have freaking had that shortcut earlier. I'll do it now. So I've got to manually walk all the way over here, so I might as well come down here. Thought I could double jump that, apparently not. I love watching speedruns of this part right here, particularly. Like, people will jump. Somehow they manage to, like, do this without moving the character. Like, just freaking. But also, there's an area up there above that you can't get to right now. You need the bat to get to. Lapis lazuli. Yeah, I'm fully aware. It's like sub-pixel perfect type stuff. I didn't go down there yet. Whatever. Potion. Just clear it on the map. I think I'm gonna go for the 100 and is it 103%? Yeah, a few of my buddies play balloons. Or whatever, we'll take X. Okay. Think I'm going to go up to the clock first. Check the clock first, I should say. Oh, I flew into him. Because if it's open, god damn it, it's not open. I forget the cycle, how many minutes it is. Yeah. One of the most important things about speedrunning this game is to get to that point early on, before in the first cycle. Yeah, because then you don't have to wait ever. God damn it. I mistimed it. Yay, cloth tunic. That's what I don't fucking need. There we go. 145 HP. Let's go. You mean RO Battle Offline? Or you need something else? If you're talking about something else, then I don't know. If you're talking about something else, then I would love to play it sometime. Shield potion. Use an attack to dodge an attack. No, I never played it. I'll probably stream for like another 15 or so minutes though. I'm getting hungry. Okay, that either go from up there, which is the give me a second. Pull it up. Ragnarok Eternal. Taylor Burrito. Let me pull it up real quick. Okay. Start. Triple slash. Yeah, this is literally using assets from Castlevania. The controls aren't as fluid. Yeah. I keep wanting a space to jump. Interesting. Yeah, I'll let me bookmark those real quick. Yeah, you can. I saw it in the save menu. Let me copy both those real quick. And then Okay, there you go. I dropped both those links in my somewhere else for me to save. I will. Thank you, Noel. Okay. God damn it. Good night, man. I'll probably be ending the stream anyway soon. I'm getting kind of hungry. I ate like 9 hours, or it's how long we were streaming? 6 hours? Almost 6 hours? Yeah, and I ate like an hour before I started streaming. I've only been playing this for 2 hours. Yeah, I can see it. Elevators! Elevators! We fucking love elevators. One of these rooms that thing breaks. Awesome. Nope, we can't hit it again. Do. Shit. Oh wait, that's fine. For some reason I thought I messed up and would have to go around. Oh, come on. What's the fucking timer on this thing? Let me Google it. Clock Room, Castlevania. There it is. It's every other minute. Yep. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, okay. There's a boss coming up right here. There's you get the mist cloud. Da, da, do, 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 do. Pew 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 pew. Do do. Do 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 do. Library card and then boss fight. Yay, terrible voice acting. There we go, boom. God damn it. Blood cloak. Belmont is the family from all the Castlevanias, yeah. You actually play as that character at the beginning of this game as well. Some people say the Netflix adaptation was terrible. Somebody I was talking to who's like a hardcore Castlevania fan. They're telling me it's wrong. I'm like, I wouldn't know. Form of Mist, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, I saw the first season on Netflix when it came out. Me and my girl watched it on back when we had Netflix. that's how that one opens. Shield rod. Now this weapon I know is busted. I know for a fact this weapon is busted. There's a, how do you do it? I'll look it up later, but you can use a spell with that shield. Sup. Yeah. You can use a spell with that shield, and then every time you block, your shield will do different effects. The Alucard shield does 255 damage and fully heals you. Yeah, and heals for 100% of the damage it does. So it heals you 255 health per tick. It's going okay. Just casually playing some Castlevania. Just that. Two-handed German, two-handed sword. I recognize the name, but Claymore. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of streaming over the next month, so as I mentioned on Discord. Oh, no, we want that. That's the one I want. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I want the clock, because when you need the clock weapon, sub-weapon for the clock tower. Save again, make sure I have the clock. I need to learn how to do the castle skip. Or sorry, do the skip. Like a couple days ago? Why do you ask? I played a bunch of One for All. I played Aram and One for All with my buddies, mostly. Five hits. Why do you ask, though? Okay. I mean, I don't mind playing. I'll probably take a break before I do, though, and eat. I mean, I'm high gold, low plat, so if you want to know my skill. Or 5. I don't technically have a main. I play a lot of um, support lately and ADC lately. I've been playing support mostly for most of the league. Last season I was a support top main. This season I've been mostly a support ADC main. God damn it. Okay, still got the clock. Okay, if I remember. Ash support's always fun. If I remember correctly, there we go. There. Hey look, I got another Alucard shield. I got another one. Hey look, I got another Alucard sword and shield. Okay. And then for the lower one, it is, I need to wear a silver and gold ring. I don't think I have either one of those, though. Yeah, I don't have either one of those. Okay. I unlocked Mist Form, meaning I now can go here, I can go here, I can go here, I can go here. Yeah, there's a bunch of places I unlocked. I'm going to save, though, and then get off for a bit. I wouldn't mind playing some League, actually. So, let's see if any of my buddies want to play. You can play anything as support. I mean, that's been true since Season 1. Yeah, APMF is a good counter to Zyra. I mean, it's not as bad as Mage. Go play against Zareth. Or Brand. Which I have M7 on both. Or Vel'Koz. The reason why they do so well is ADCs do really well against Enchanters. And then Mages do really well against tanks. Tank supports are really weak against mages because they have like 80 armor. It's always been viable play. I've been playing Zig support for like 4 seasons. Want to become famous? How about you go fuck off, you piece of shit bot. /ban. Gotta love those fucking bots every single time. But yeah, I need to eat. It's 4 o'clock. If you want me to stream League, I can. If you don't, if you wouldn't rather play, that'd be fine. Or I can stream it on when I get bored of coding on Wednesday. Because I will probably get bored of coding. So I will be back for now, though. Let me go ahead and close and let's see if there's anybody on our raid. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't see anybody I want to raid. So